Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Give me just a second to make sure the audio is okay and we'll get right into the mining and stuff. Okay, audio seems good. There we go. Okay. So, hello everyone. I'm streaming again. I missed... What was it that I missed? Was it Tuesday? I think I missed streaming Tuesday. And there was a good reason for it and everything. I might explain that a bit later. But, hello Vincent, how you doing today? Sorry I wasn't in your streams, I was busy. That's okay. Real life stuff is definitely more important than watching some guy play Minecraft, so... It's all okay. Or it's all good. It's all yes. I'm bad with words, but... I think you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, so today is going to be the mining stream. And pretty much what that means is we're just going to be mining in a straight line the whole time. If anybody that hasn't been watching the streams is confused on why I am going to be mining in a straight line for many hours, it was not my idea, it was the viewer's idea. So, yeah, I'm not just doing it because I want to be boring or anything. But yeah, we're going to be going for... I'm going to aim for 5 to 6 hours, but it could be 4 hours. I don't want to go any shorter than 4 hours, though, I don't think. So we'll be mining for a while at level... I'll have to look at the chart again here in a second. We're going to be mining at copper level for a while, try to get as much copper as possible. You may have saw the big building out here that we've been working on. Right there. Now we need a lot of copper because the entire roof is going to be made of copper. And some of it's already oxidizing. But it'll be all made of copper and we do not have anywhere near enough for that. So we're going to be mining for a couple hours at copper level. And then after a little while we'll go all the way down to diamond level and see how many diamonds we can get. So we'll see how that goes. Hi Shapeshifter, how you doing today? Let me grab my phone real quick and just look at the chart that I had on here. Which I think I already... Oh, it's already pulled up. Cool. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, so copper level, the best level for that, what it looks like, is 48. So we'll start out at mining at level 48. And then... Oops, nope, that's not correct. And then we'll go all the way down to negative 56, it looks like. After a little while. So, yeah. Hello, Vivi. Good just about... Ooh, can't talk. Good just got back from school. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Having some weird stomach issues this morning out of nowhere. But it shouldn't get in the way of too much. Okay, I need to organize my inventory. Because we need space. So we have everything that we need in here, right? Torches, all of our pickaxes. Got a water bucket. Got rockets. Probably won't need a gold helmet. Or flint and steel. I might need a shield, but I'll just make a new one because that one's kind of broken. Okay. If I remember how to make a shield right. There we go. I got a crafting table on me. There's my silk touch pick. We will leave the fortune one here. I'll just put it up here. Because we won't need fortune while we're down there. We're going to silk touch everything. And I need this. So I think that's everything. And I'll go ahead. I think that should be 64 torches. Maybe. Or it's 32. I can't remember. It might just be 32. No, it should be 64. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put that back. Go ahead and have that in our inventory there. And how are we doing on time? Okay, it's getting close to nighttime, so we'll wait to leave until after we sleep. And I will get the music put on here in just a minute or two. But we have extra food. We've got 10 Silk Touch pickaxes, one of them being a netherite one. Got a full shulker box of torches, extra food, and then a ton of shulker boxes for storing the materials. And I guess I can put away the lapis as well. So we should be fully prepared for everything. Are we gonna make predictions? We could. The person who's closest gets a prize. I don't know what the prize would be. There's not really any way I could... We just said the exact same thing. That is the exact same sentence, just I don't know what the prize would be. But yeah, I don't know what we would do for a prize, but maybe we could do like, trying to think of stuff. We could do a thing where I build like a little statue or something with their name on it, whoever gets closest. Or actually, I could name a villager after them. I said could, Yoi said would. Okay, I guess it's different. But how does that sound for a prize? Naming a villager after whoever gets it. A villager would be cool? Okay. You held a spooter today, along with a snaky, gecko, mantis, turtle, and other thing? Oh, wow. That's a lot of things to hold. I don't think I've ever... I might have held a turtle. Other than that, I don't know if I've held any of those things. Oh, had to clear my throat. That's neat. Again, we had a heart attack from a snake a few days ago. Yeah. It's not because I'm afraid of snakes or anything. Like, I'm not afraid of snakes. It's just I was sitting outside. We have like a little patio area. And it has a step down to a sidewalk going around a flower bed in our yard. And my mom and sister were out there pulling weeds and stuff, and I was sitting out there helping whenever they needed it. And I was sitting on that little step. And all of a sudden, just out of the corner of my eye, or just like almost out of my vision, I see movement by my foot. So I look down and there's a tiny little snake. It's like a garden snake or something. It's not really tiny. It was long but thin. And it was sitting by my shoe looking up at me, and its tongue was like sticking out, like, you know, doing the in and out thing that it does. And I wasn't expecting it to be there, so that's why it scared me, but I pulled my legs up and yelled. I think I was like, oh my gosh, or something like that. But yeah, I almost peed myself there. And, you know, I'm not afraid of snakes. Once I realized what it was, I was okay, but it just, the sudden, like, oh hey, that's there, scared me. It was smelling you with its tongue, yeah. Naming a villager after yourself. Well, we don't know if Vivi will get it right or not. Okay. So double check, make sure we have everything. And then we will go to the new location for doing this. I need to go to the ender chest. So, 10 pickaxes, all silk touch. with mending and unbreaking, and, well, some of them don't have unbreaking. But efficiency, mending, unbreaking, ton of empty shulker boxes, one full of torches, extra food, got our water, shovel, sword just in case. Looks good to me. And our elytra is good enough to fly, so we are off. Why do I feel like I'm so much higher up than I usually go? Okay, so those guys are trapped in there. We'll go over here to the previously determined location. It's a decent distance away from the base, but I wanted that way we could make sure we get some of the new, better generation and all that. Because we will be mining at a level where it's possible to find copper veins. So, I wanted to make sure that we're in an area that those can spawn. And here we are. But once we get down to an area, or to the level that we need, and I do have coordinates up there on the top corner of the screen. You can probably see those with the mini HUD mod. But once we get down to level, what was it? Was it 48? I'm gonna have to keep referring to this thing. Oop. Nope, I hate that my phone does that. I just need to save this image instead of looking at it on Google. Yes, 48, okay. And I'll do one at negative 56. So, yeah, do I need ladders? No, I don't think I need ladders. Because we're going to be going straight down. But we can just fly out. So I think we'll start right here is a good spot. So what we'll do, that way we don't, you know, we're not in too much danger going straight down. We'll do the double method. Oh hey, we got some copper already. Go ahead and take that. Okay, and once we get down, we might do the predictions. Hey Vivi, how much of the stream do you think you'll be here for? Okay, wait, we went below 48. There we go. So we are mining pretty low. But that's okay. And I think I'll have... Nope. I think I'll have this on the whole time. Because I want to make sure that we have everything lit up properly. But Vivi, if you are going to be here for a bit of the stream, would you possibly be able to, when people start making predictions of the items, you kind of like write down somewhere what they would be? That way we can remember. I don't have to go scrolling through chat to find out. Snakes are so cute. Yeah, they're pretty cute. They can be scary when they get the jump on you, though. Oh, wow. That is a lot of a lot. Oh, dear. Well, I mean... I guess so much for mining in the straight line. And does that have a wall over there? I saw some copper. We could probably light up the area. Wait, hang on. Okay. So, let's... Wait, where's my shield? There it is. We're going to be taking a bit of a risk. Water bucket down. We could do that, but I want to make sure I have a quick way back up, kinda. Okay. That's scary to see. Okay. I want to figure out how to approach this. There's copper up there. And there's not very many mobs around up here. So I think for the most part, we should be okay. Oh my gosh. As I say that. Ow. Okay, let's just get lighting up as fast as we can. Alright, there's the creeper over there. And I'm probably not going to be looking at chat for a minute while I get things lit up and all of that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. So, oh, I should probably get the music going, shouldn't I? I completely forgot about that. The longer you look, the more mobs spawn. I know. That's why I jumped in when I did, because I realized that. But it's okay, because not many seem to be spawning, and there's a lot of copper, so I am okay with this. Oh, hello. The mining stream got way more exciting than it was intended to be very quickly, though. So I was just fully planning on going in a straight line the whole time. Look how helpful this mod is, though. I can just look at exactly where I need to place torches. Alright. Okay, I'm just pausing to check chat real quick because I saw some stuff. Did anyone else experience lag? And let me look at my stream health real quick. It says I have excellent connection. While I'm doing this, put on the music. Yeah, it says that it's good on my end. Okay, so anyone that wants to make predictions of how much stuff we're going to get, go ahead and start doing that. In Vivi, if you're able to write it down or something, just kind of mark down who's guessing what. That way by the end of the stream, whoever's closest, we can name a villager after them. Because I think that's probably the best choice for reward. And I can't really give anything of actual value, so... Oh, yep, that's how I do that. I feel like I got way too comfortable with being in this cave way too fast. Okay, once we get stuff lit up a bit more, I will start with the excavating of objects. What would be really cool is if we find a mob spawner down here. Like, especially if it's a skeleton spawner. That would be really cool. I don't really expect it to happen. What exactly to guess? Just how many of, like, each ore we're going to be getting. Like, how many diamonds or copper. I don't know what we should do, like... I don't know if we should just do one ore or have everybody guess, like, all of the ores. Maybe we'll do copper and diamonds, since that's the two things we're looking for today. So make a guess on how much copper ore we'll get, and how much diamond ore we'll get. And whoever's closest on both things will name a villager after each person. Unless one person's closest on both. Then we'll just name one villager after them. Yeah, I think since copper and diamond are what we're going for, that's probably the best choice instead of having every single ore. Now you're just thinking iron and diamonds. Well, I'm not really too worried about iron, that's why I didn't think of that one, or that's why I didn't say that one. Because, copper's the goal of the stream, so, well, copper and diamonds. We don't really need diamonds anymore, but I just want them. Just to say that I have them. Blocks will be easier, read my message. Well, I don't know. Wait, or would be too much and too difficult to add. Oh, yeah, in the top left corner there are the coordinates. We're supposed to be mining at Y level 48, but since we found the cave, it's not really happening at the moment. Probably get back on track to that at some point, but who knows? Oh wait, hang on. I feel like blocks would take a lot. Like, hang on. What kind of blocks? Like just the blocks of ore in total, or how many blocks of like the smelted down version? This time we probably should have planned ahead of time for the whole guessing and reward thing. Of course, we have a few hours to think of it, so... Okay, guess how many copper blocks and diamond blocks he'll have, not ores or raw material. Okay. So yeah, how many diamond blocks, not ore or anything, but actual blocks of diamond, and how many blocks of copper we'll have by the end. And whoever's closest on each will get a villager named after them. I'm already out of inventory space. I'll just keep this shulker box on me. And the rest of the stuff... Wait, there's more copper over here. There we go. The rest of the stuff we really don't care about. Except for the gunpowder, we'll keep that. Probably should have brought my flint and steel, that way I could burn that stuff. Okay, I'll keep that one on me too, because we're getting low on torches already. Okay. 200 copper, 3 diamond. We might have a bit more diamond than that. I'm hoping to come out of this with quite a few diamond blocks. Uh, 200 copper blocks, it's a lot. Well, it's a lot, but also kind of not that much in a way. Because, 200 copper blocks would be like around 4 stacks of copper blocks. Which is way less than what we need. So I'd say that is a pretty reasonable amount to guess. Use the optimal level for copper, also Y30 a little hard to find diamond. Well, for the diamonds, we will be, like, later on in the stream, we'll be going down to, like, negative 58 or 56. Yeah, it's 56. We'll be going down to negative 56. That way we can mine for diamonds specifically. I'm just going to spam a bunch of torches here, that way I know where the exit is. So we will definitely find more diamonds, just way a bit later in the stream. I almost said way later, but probably not like that later. Or that much later. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm not really that tired. I'm just confused. I'm very easily confused, and mostly by stuff that I say. So... Goodbye, creeper. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Why are there so many of you? I didn't realize there was this much space over here. There is so much cave here. I'm gonna have to pause periodically to look at chat, because in situations like this, it's not the best idea for me to look at it, so. 130 copper blocks and 7 diamond blocks for me. Oh, will we count going over the number you get? I don't know. Aren't we all confused? Yes. Or at least I hope so. Oh, hey, a geode. Pretty cool find. Now, if we ever end up branching out and making a cave base, this will definitely be the cave we make it in. I'm trying to decide what I want to guess for, the amount of stuffs we'll get. Hello? Where did you come from? Alright. Good thing we went and got our netherite armor. Not mining the crystals. We probably will in a little while. I just want to make sure I get everything lit up before I really stop to mine anything. Because we've gone over a lot of copper. Okay. Still got a little bit to light up. Ouch. I think that zombie's below me. Oh, nope, there's one. Where you guys keep coming from? I want to know so I can light it up. It's probably over here. Wish I could turn up my brightness more than this. Alright, so I think for my predictions... There's sunlight. But for my predictions, and I guess hopes, I'm hoping we get a few thousand copper blocks. Don't know exactly the amount, but maybe like one to 2,000, because that might be enough to do the roof. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And for diamond blocks, I'm hoping like 10 to 15. I know that's probably very wishful thinking, but... Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm being shot at from. Apparently this way. Saw an arrow fly right past my head. Oh, that's ambitious. How long are you streaming? Oh, hello. I'm hoping to stream for anywhere from 4 to 6 hours today. So it's going to be a long one. I want to make sure that this is a long stream because we've been kind of hyping up the mining stream over the past, like, what, week or two? So I'll make sure I live up to the hype for it. Yeah, I didn't even mention that I got more songs for the playlist. I extended the playlist by about an hour and a half, I think, so we've got 3 hours and 30 minutes of music before we have to restart the playlist and listen to it all over again. So for most streams, we'll never finish the playlist, but for ones like this, we'll probably have to restart a couple times, or, well, a time. Okay, 4 to 6 hours, then Kyrie, do my guess, 510? Sure, you can redo your guess. We're still early on, so... We'll probably allow guesses up until I start mining, maybe? Or not until I start mining. Until I start actually getting to the smelting and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Hello. I heard a baby zombie. Okay. Let's get mining and make sure we keep an ear out for... That's the dangerous part about listening to music for this stream, is I can't hear the mobs. Well, I mean I can, but not very well. Wonder how loud I have my mob sounds turned up to. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I heard something. So Vivi, are you still working on schoolwork or are you done with it for the day? Because if you're still working on it, don't worry about keeping track of counting too much. I'll try to remember it. Now, I'm probably going to say this a couple times throughout the stream as people come and go. But do you want to hear the big announcement that I was going to make during the stream? Or should I wait a little while to say it? Are you done with it for now? Okay. I need to... There we go. Fingers are getting stiff, had to pop them. Sure? Okay. So you may remember that last stream, or last couple streams probably, I was talking about wanting to do a modded survival series. And I was trying to decide what mod pack to do and all that. Well, I decided that I'm not going to do any currently existing mod pack. Instead, I'm creating my own. And the mod pack is in a state where I consider it to be complete now. So, I think tomorrow we will break our streak of, what is it, like 9 episode streak of hardcore episodes? I think that's how many we've done in a row now. So tomorrow we'll break the 9 episode streak of hardcore episodes and start the modded series, which I'm really excited for. There's some cool mods in the pack. There's not really anything where there's like an end goal to it, but there's a lot of different things to do. There's quite a few dimensions, there's different mods that make survival a bit more challenging. Some mods that make survival easier, but I tried to balance it out in a way that there's easy aspects to it, and then there's aspects that kind of override the easy ones and make it a bit harder. So, it's hopefully a good mixture of difficulty and not difficulty. But it should be a lot of fun. Temp mod, any armor upgrades? For a temperature mod, kind of, I think. I have a mod in there called Serene Seasons, and it changes through all 4 seasons, and the temperature of the world actually changes. And to go along with that, I have a mod called Tough as Nails, which pretty much makes it to where you have to manage your body temperature, and you have to drink water. So, that'll be one of the added challenges. As for armor upgrades, kind of. I might still add a couple more mods to the pack over the course of today. So I've been trying to find more armor mods, but for 1.18.2 there's not too many. But there is like Gilded Netherite and stuff like that, so I might add stuff like that to the pack. And just because I'm considering the pack done doesn't mean that it's like, you know, done for good. We can still always add more mods as we go along with the series. So like every couple weeks of the series, there'll probably be at least 1 or 2 more mods, depending on which ones get updated. Because there are quite a few mods I know I wanted in there, but they just weren't updated for that version yet. Like Tinker's Construct is one that I really wanted, but it's just not available for this version yet. Hopefully soon, though. Mobs. There are a lot of mobs. I got this mod called Alex's Mobs, and it adds a bunch of different ones. I think the mob that I'm most scared about for Alex's Mobs, though, is something called the Void Worm. I don't know where that spawns, or how to beat it, or anything like that, so that could be something that kills us at some point. But apparently it's like the boss mob of that mod pack. And there's like gorillas, raccoons, kangaroos, deer, I think deer. Just all kinds of stuff. Void Worm spawn in the end, if I remember right. I think you might be remembering it right, because I saw in the screenshot that it was in the end, but I wasn't too sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to place down. There we go. How did I miss over here? I missed a lot of light over here. Wow. Bald eagle? Yeah, I think that might be in there. I think that, the mod that I'm most nervous about having in the pack is one that I've heard people talk about as being one of those really weird mods from the old days of Minecraft. But it was a mod that I always thought was cool, when I was younger. And the mod actually was gone for quite a while. but recently was remade. And that mod is Minecraft Comes Alive. And if you don't know what Minecraft Comes Alive is, it is a mod that pretty much allows you to... Why does it keep placing that? I swear I keep going to the stone. But pretty much what Minecraft Comes Alive is, it's a mod where it changes all the villagers into people that kind of have like similar player models to the actual player, or character models to the player. And you can actually interact with them and get relationships with them and stuff. And eventually you're able to marry a villager and have a child, and make that child do chores and stuff. But it's a pretty cool one for things. I'm kind of nervous to have it in there though, because I don't know how people react to just, because I've heard a lot of people say that it's just a really weird mod that it even exists. So I was kind of nervous about putting it in, but decided to because it got updated. Oh, fun cannibalism. Yeah, I actually tested that out too yesterday. You can still cook the children. If you stick a kid in the furnace, it turns them into a steak and you even get an advancement for it. So, that might be something we'd do. There's a lot of water caves, isn't there? At least over here. Okay. Yeah, one mod that I really hope gets updated for the most current version of Minecraft is the natural disasters mod. Or the storms mod, I guess, is another name for it. That adds tornadoes and crazy clouds and stuff like that. Okay, we'll continue within here later on. Or at some other point. Oops. I don't need that. Okay. I remember watching a manhunt with the You Are What You Eat mod. What mod is that? Or what does that one do? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, another thing with the mod pack that I made is there are a lot of dungeon and structure mods. So we're going to have a lot of things to explore. And a lot of loot to get. my arm keeps hurting. I need to push my keyboard back so I can have it stretched out more. I don't know why it keeps hurting. Doesn't normally hurt when I'm playing video games. Golem towers from RLCraft and Better Village. I have a Better Village mod, but I think it only does the plains biome village for some reason. And Golem towers, I don't think I have that. I don't even know if that's like updated for 1.18.2. Because RLCraft is in 1.12. I do have one mod that I'm pretty happy is a thing, and it's a mod that adds the copper golem to the game. Because that's the mob that I really wanted to win the mob vote, but sadly it lost to the LA. Even though the copper golem had way more features and things that it could do than the LA. But, you know. So at least I can play with it in modded. I honestly wish that they would stop the mob votes and just add mobs to the game. Because I feel like they should have learned that after the Phantom was voted for, that the community can't really be trusted to vote for what mobs go in the game. The copper golem's pretty cute. The LA's not that cute. The LA's pretty much just like a blue Vex that doesn't go through walls and try to kill you. Hashtag glow squid. I actually like the glow squids. I can't remember what the other mobs for that mob vote were. But, oh yeah, the Iceologer, that was one. What was the other one? Was it the Moobloom? I think so. But I honestly like the glow squid. I'm glad that it won the vote. I don't like that pretty much Dream rigged it, but I do like that it won. Because the Iceologer, that would just be so annoying for trying to explore mountains if it was just up there throwing ice at you. And the Moobloom just really didn't have much of a purpose, I feel like. But the glow squid added like glow signs and other things. But I really like the glow signs. It's probably one of my favorite features right now. Mooblooms would have been great for farms. That's probably true. And just because they're not added now doesn't mean that they'll never be added either. Because, hey, they went back and added the mangrove swamps and the frogs, so we actually know that they do intend on going back and adding some of the outvoted features. Except for the mobs during the Phantom vote. Those are gone forever. I'm really torn on whether or not I'm upset about the Armored Blaze thing not being added. Or not. Or whether I'm upset for it or not. Because I don't like blazes, but that looked cool. And it would have had a bit of a different mechanic to regular blazes, I feel like. Oh, there's still water up there. Oh, there's more copper here. It's gonna take a while before we actually run out of copper in this cave. Glow slimes, but they split 16 times. Huh. Kind of neat to have glow slime, I feel like. But yeah, the 16 times split, that would be interesting. Okay. Let's adventure a little bit further down. Are there mobs over there? I guess we'll find out. Cannot see anything. Oh dear. There's a skeleton somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, I'm in the water. Oh, there he is. It is really hard to keep up with chat while in a cave. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, that would be really tiny little slimes. One mob from the first mob vote that's never going to be introduced to the game that I would love to see, or that I would love to see, is that giant squid thingy. I don't remember what it was called, but it looked pretty cool. And it would have been perfect for the 1.13 update that was out at the time, or that was coming out, or something. But everybody decided they'd rather be attacked every night for not sleeping than have a neat underwater creature. Probably not going to pick up every little piece of copper because some of it's just going to be a hassle to get to. Of course, over there, that's a good amount. We'll definitely get that. I don't know if I want to go that far down. That's a bit scary. Spread awareness that sharks are ocean puppies. If the last size is the same as normal slime's last size, but the biggest is like 30 times the size of the current one, that would be crazy. I think one of the Minecons, they said we'll never add sharks because they're afraid kids would think killing them is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what their reasoning for it. There are sharks in the mod pack, though. Have you seen the new caves? I've seen them. I've actually never really had much experience with the new caves. Like, this is probably, and earlier in the series, I went to a decent-sized cave. But this is probably my first real experience with the new caves. Because me and my sister had a world, but the caves that we found in that weren't too terribly big. But I've just never... I haven't really played any survival worlds that are in this update. Or at least in this update that have the new generation nearby. Maybe glow/electrocules? That'd be kind of cool. I think it's funny how, like, for real-world mobs, or, like, not real-world mobs, mobs that are based off of real-world animals, they want to make as realistic as possible. And they don't want to add it to the game if it's something that would have the goal of killing it. Because they don't want to advertise killing animals. But they don't make every single animal that they add realistic. Because if they did, then when you go into the ocean, you just non-stop see dolphins trying to mate with everything. So... they don't make every mob realistic, yet they say they want to. This is my call to Mojang to add dolphins trying to mate with everything. They need to, oh my gosh. I'm okay. That was just the most monotone, oh my gosh, ever. Diamond. It just sounded like I did not care that I was falling. Realistic anglerfish will probably give kids nightmares. Probably. I like that they're starting to add more things that are for some of the more mature players, though. Because, like, I definitely know for sure that they're not adding the Deep Dark and the Warden for the kids. You know? And I hope that they continue that trend of adding some more, like, difficult, and just kind of crazy things to the game. Because, I mean, yeah, a lot of kids play the game, but the entire player base is not all kids. And I think that's definitely something that they need to think about when adding features. I just threw something I didn't want to, but that's okay. Koalas and sloths. Aren't koalas, like, really poisonous? I wonder, like, if they are actually really poisonous, I wonder if that would even be a good idea to add them, because... Ooh. Please be a skeleton oh, it's a spider spawner. Dang it. That's really weird chest placement, though. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. It is so rare to see skeleton spawners in this update for me. I see other people just find them all the time, but... We'll check what's in the chest here in a minute. Oh, another geode. Alright. I'll watch them add 30 variants of spiders, including an insta-kill one. That would kind of suck. I think the poisonous spiders are enough for me. Those things are annoying. One thing that's kind of irritating me about the whole warden being added situation is the idiots on Twitter. Because there are so many people that I see on Twitter, like whenever a Minecraft developer makes a tweet about the warden or something, there's so many people complaining like, oh, the warden's too hard. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Did you not hear anything that they have said about the thing? They're literally adding it to the game to be a hard, unkillable mob. Everybody's like, oh, it doesn't drop anything, why? Well, they don't want an incentive for anybody to kill it. It's too hard to kill, why? Because it's not supposed to be killed. Like, there are just so many people whining and complaining on Twitter about how hard the warden is, even though that's literally the purpose of it being added to the game. Like, I can understand people complaining a bit about, like, the loot in the Deep Dark, how it's not really worth it too much. But complaining about the warden being too hard is just one of the dumbest things that somebody can complain about, I feel like. Because that's what it's meant to be. You're supposed to avoid it, not fight it head on. But, like, what can you really expect from Twitter? Oh, not loot, I guess, but why else would people explore there? Yeah. And there does need to be good loot, but honestly, I think a lot of the loot that's there is really good, though. Because they're, like, in the Deep Dark, it's possible to find a chest that has 2 enchanted golden apples in it. You know, like, there's some really good stuff that you can find there. I really like the Death Compass. Won't be good for hardcore, but for other stuff, like, it would be great for. And the Swift Sneak, I see a lot of people complaining that that's just, like, a pointless enchantment. But I don't think it's a pointless enchantment. I'm excited for that. In fact, that's one of the things I'm most excited for the Wild update. Because, especially with, like, the bases that I've built in my solo world and stuff, there's a lot of crouching and placing blocks, and you move so slow when you crouch. But if you were to, like, bridge across an area or something with the, Swift Sneak enchantment, you'd be able to go so much faster. Like, a lot of people are saying that they can't find a use for the Swift Sneak when I've already thought of like 30. That enchantment's gonna change a lot of the ways that I play Minecraft. I think people want tool/armor upgrades. That would be really cool. It's just that's really hard to do because of the fact that like netherite's a thing, and you probably don't want to go better than netherite because it's like, I don't know. It's really hard to try to think of how they could do that. But yeah, there's a lot of things that could be done, but they also do have to be careful because they don't want to change the game drastically too much. Because things still do have to feel vanilla and not modded. And the Wardens really walk in that line of feeling modded and feeling... Alright. The Wardens really walk in that line of it kind of feels modded, but also vanilla enough to work. I cannot find that spider spawner or my way out of here. Is it this way? Nope. At least drive ahead for bragging. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Is it this way? No, it doesn't look like it. Where did I come from? Where did I come from and how did I get this incredibly lost? Okay, it's not that way, I know that for sure. It's not that way. That jump shot, yeah. Skeleton was on a mission. Is this a direction I haven't tried yet? Nope. Where was that? Oh, there he is. Okay, I think we're getting close to where we can find our way back. Except for the fact that we're over here now. Okay, so if we go up here... Is this where... No. Oh no, we're just right here again. I am so confused. It's like the way that we came where the spider spawner was is just gone. Just been erased from existence. Okay, so that's that. And this way is there, so... I am so confused. Forget about... I can't really forget about it, because that's like the way home, too. You know what? We're gonna go this way and see where we end up. Okay, so I'm just not hitting anything. Okay, I'm so confused. Now you can fly home? I could, but I'm just determined to figure out where I came from, because it just doesn't make any sense. I mean... Like, I came from an area... And that area seems to have just completely disappeared from existence. And I want to figure out where it was so I can know how stupid I am. Hello, Enderman. Caves do not make sense. Okay, where am I now? That's not the... What the heck? Hang on a second. Am I just really dumb? That's not the exit to this tiny little area. That's not the exit to this tiny little area. Is this the exit to this tiny little area? Where am I now? Yes, okay. That was confusing. I do not understand. How can I be this lost? There's no reason for me to not be able to find my way out of the small little part of the cave. It's such just a tiny little thing. Yet the exit has just been snapped out of existence. Here we go. Dang. Bane of Arthropods, I'm so glad we came back for that. And a regular golden apple. Awesome. Alright. That was worth it. Hey, we found our way, so that's good. I was hoping there'd be an enchanted golden apple in there, that's why I was so determined to get back, but there wasn't. Okay, we'll get some of this copper. And I want to work on maybe getting back to that big open area. And heading... I just remembered that we saw diamonds down somewhere, but I can't remember where that was. But I want to get to a position to where I can start mining in a straight line again. So let's try and find our way back to over there. It's not. Oh wait, yes it is. Never mind. Hello, creeper. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, and there's a lot that could be explored down there. But I don't know if I'm prepared for that at the moment. Mentally prepared for that. At least. Okay. Huh. What kind of stuff is over there? Some gold that way. Spider spawner. Another spider spawner. Okay, what level is... Alright, this is level 46. What time of day is it? Ah. Go mine first, mine shaft, I mean. I don't really know if I want to explore it. Oh, there's 3 spider spawners. Oh my gosh. Where's the skeleton? Is that the one that was shooting at me? It fell. I don't even see any mine carts down there. Insane mega farm if you want it. Yeah. That's a possibility. Okay, we'll come back here later. But for now, I want to get... Or I want to do what kind of the intention for the stream was. So we're going to start mining in kind of a different direction. We're going to go this way. And see if we can find any copper going this way for a little bit. Hi Bradley, how you doing? Welcome back. I don't know where going this way is going to get us, but... we go somewhere. Maybe we'll find another cave that's somewhat easily explorable. And not crammed full of mobs that have had a while to spawn. You're doing good? That's good. Wow, there's a lot of coal. Now let's go back and get some of this coal. Yeah, along with that modded series I want to do, I want to try to add another series to the schedule. Because we've been doing a lot of the hardcore series, and we can always take a break from other series to do more episodes of hardcore if I feel like doing it over the other one. But I want to find a game that's like not Minecraft to do like a playthrough of. Because I love Minecraft and everything, but it will get to the point to where I get really bored of the game and just don't want to stream or anything because I'm too bored to play Minecraft. Or I'm too bored of Minecraft to play it. That happens every once in a while. So I do want to find some other non-Minecrafty games to play and all that. And we have like Teardown and Valorant, Fortnite, stuff like that. But Pokemon or Showdown Pokemon, I don't have any of the Pokemon games. I don't think I even have any way to really record those or stream those. I guess I could probably hook the Elgato up to it, but probably not any of that. And I want to find like a good story-based game to play through. Like, I've been kind of tempted to do a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 on here. But I don't know if that's something that would do remotely well at all or not. Or maybe just some other game. Oh, here's some water. Well, this is a big water cave. Okay, so we keep kind of hitting dead ends. Let's go this way. For this being the level for copper, we're not finding very much. And based on the little map that I saw, or chart that I saw, this is where the peak amount of copper should be. Yeah, it seems like a bit lower we were doing better. Maybe we'll start going down a bit. We'd end like 30 or something. Time to make doors. That would help. I just don't have any wood or anything on me. Oh, there's copper. I don't have any wood on me, and I don't really want to return to the surface until we can't continue mining anymore. So whether we run out of torches or pickaxes. Play something you enjoy? I've been looking for something. It's just I have to be careful, I feel like, because I don't know. I feel like it'll be hard to play certain things on the channel. No. Is that how I do it? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, there's iron down there. And copper. Okay, we'll just start going this way. Alright, we hit gravel. Did I? Yeah, I grabbed it. It's probably definitely a stream where we'll have to use the 10-minute break timer at some point. Because I'm already starting to get stiff and sore feeling from sitting here, and we've only been going for an hour and a half. Maybe like 10 minutes we take a break? Maybe. I was kind of almost thinking more along the lines of maybe once we hit the 2-hour mark, so another like 40 minutes or so. I'll have to get the timer pulled up too. Is that more copper? Yes, it is. Seems like that chart was incorrect. So I'm finding way more copper over here than I was over where the chart said to look. It's possible to take a break sooner than in 40 minutes though. 40 is good? Okay. And normally when I check how long I've been streaming for the first time, we've been going for like 40 minutes or something like that. But this time I actually didn't look over until we were about an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. Which is crazy that we're already an hour and 37 minutes in. Wait, did I say 40 minutes for the thing? That's not how math works at all. It's more like 20 minutes, not 40. Each vein actually has so much. Yeah, it's getting a lot out of it. Wonder if we'll actually find a copper vein that has, like, you know, a lot of copper. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, there's more over here. Because those veins that are in the game, you could get like hundreds of stacks. Well, I don't know about hundreds of stacks, but you can get a lot of copper. So finding a copper vein or an iron vein would be awesome. Nope. There's a cave nearby. One that's not a water cave. Okay, it's not completely full because there's still some space for coal and iron in there. But it's full of most stuff, so that is our first full shulker box. And we're doing okay on torches. When we're not in a cave, we go through torches way slower. I should probably start doing the strategy of doing this too. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, creeper. Just drop straight into it. That's gonna be my downfall, just not paying attention at all to where I am mining and just falling. How did that creeper not notice me? I'm already full. So I throw the enchanted apple in there. Oh, there's more cave down there. There is so much copper around here. But I can't say that we're in a vein yet because I haven't found any raw copper blocks. Wait, is this where I fell down? Oh, it is. Looped all the way back. It's cool. Yeah, let's go back here and finish getting this. Oh yeah, this is a large chunk. What block is it that is mixed in with copper veins? It's either andesite or diorite, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not what I want to place. Diorite, okay. Oh wait, diorite. Hang on. Wait, this is diorite, so is it possible in a copper vein? I think it's just a patch of it. Yeah. Okay. What are people's opinions on diorite here? Bird poop or no? It does kind of look like bird poop, but I think it can work in certain builds. There's some situations where diorite looks good, but most of the time it's just kind of bleh. I think the person that makes, or that's the best at making diorite look good is BOO that I've seen. I loved his diorite castle from season 6 or 7. Yeah, it was a pretty cool castle. I'm pretty sure that was season 6. Because that was his first season back from not being in Hermitcraft for a while. Came in towards the end and built the castle. Okay, let's... Iron are surrounded by tuff. Okay. There's a lot of ore right here. Oh. There's another cave. We're the same cave, just different spot. Okay, this is a lot of copper, and there's diorite around, so maybe. It's kind of looking good. Of course, it could just be a patch of diorite. Granite for copper? Oh, okay, so yeah, we're not in a vein then. We're just getting lucky and finding a lot of copper in the spot. From the trend right now, maybe 0 diamonds is the right bet. Well, we'll get to that a little bit later on in the stream. We will be going down to diamond level and mining for those, but just not right away. If you'd see my previous message, yeah, granite for copper. Yeah, we are finding a lot, though. And I'm not oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm not complaining either. Ah. Well, there's a lot of copper and granite around here. Okay, I think that's everywhere in here lit up. At least enough. No, this is just a patch of granite, it looks like. Oh, there's copper over here. Yeah, I don't think it's a vein, though. Yeah. Well, there's still a few chances for one, so... Okay. I just realized I don't think I've taken a sip of any drink so far this stream. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to break. There we go. Oh my gosh, just swim up. Please. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and get us set up for taking the quick little break. So I'm just going to walk into here. And do that. Pause the game. And let me get this opened up. And I think instead of a 10-minute break, instead of a 10-minute break, I'll set it to a 15-minute break. But I may come back before that 15 minutes is up. Okay. So, we are going to go on a quick 10-15 minute break, somewhere around there. And then I'll come back and it'll be another hour or two before we go on another break. So, if you gotta get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get food, anything like that, I'll be doing the same. So, yeah. I will be back in just a little bit. So, if you're sticking around, enjoy the music or stretch or whatever you want to do. But I will be back. Wait, Vivi, are you about to say something? Or do you said AA in chat, so phone's on 69%. That's awesome. Okay, we're going on break now. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, hello. You might have seen that I was back, a second before I switched it over because I was moving the text. You hate how the returning any second now is formatted? I know. It's... I'll try to readjust it at some point. But at least... Why is it right align? I have no clue. It's just the way the app is. I might be able to change it around, but I have no clue. But hey, at least it doesn't say... It used to say Chronos timer is done. So I changed it to returning any second now. So I made one positive change for it. I'm using an app called Chronos or something like that for the countdown timer. But yeah, we're back. I have taken a break. As I hope some of you did as well, to get up and stretch, because it's healthy to do. Feeling good. Took care of some business that I wasn't able to take care of before stream. So... And I played Cookie Clicker. Because for some reason I downloaded Cookie Clicker and now I've gotten into playing it, so... Yeah. Are you re-advertised? Okay, thank you. I haven't said this in a stream for quite a while. Except for maybe at the end of streams. But hey, if you're here and you're watching and you're possibly enjoying what's going on, and you haven't subscribed, then maybe consider subscribing. It would help out the channel a lot. We're trying to get to 250 subscribers by the end of the year. So any little bit helps out a lot. But yeah. I need to start saying that more often because if I want the channel to do anything, I can't. Those are things that I have to say, so I need to remember to say those. And I'm going to try to start saying it towards the beginning of streams and stuff like that instead of 2 hours into the stream right after a 15-minute break when nobody's going to be paying attention. I always hated it when YouTubers would, like, constantly ask people to subscribe. That's why I rarely ever do it, because I've never really liked it that much. But one thing that I have learned during my time of doing this is that people tend to subscribe more when you actually ask them to subscribe. Not really sure why that's the way it works, but it is. And so for anybody that, like, you watch a YouTuber for a while and you don't subscribe to them, and you are getting irritated that they keep stopping the video to ask people to subscribe, it's kind of the reason why they're asking, because people watch and don't subscribe. But then when they say, hey, subscribe, everybody's like, okay. Just some inside looks, I guess, into how some YouTube works. Of course, I think it's common knowledge, because people say it all the time. But, you know, I like to feel like I'm giving insight even if I'm not. It is funny, though, like, not just from, like, a people aren't subscribing unless you say to perspective, but, like, oh, hello. Well, this is interesting. I wasn't planning on seeing the outside world until the end of the stream. But it is interesting from, like, just a... I guess it'd be a psychology perspective. Like, why is it that people only do things that they otherwise would probably want to do without... or unless... I wish I could speak. But, it's kind of weird because like a lot of people like they watch a YouTuber for a while and they're like, I want to support this person, but they never really think to subscribe. And then when the YouTuber asks, they're like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Maybe they just forgot. That's a possibility. But there's just a lot of situations where people just kind of don't. I'm not necessarily saying that that's a thing for me. Like, that hasn't been a situation with me yet, as far as I know. But just one of those interesting things. It's like why does our brain work like that? Because, like, the way that it seems to work a lot of the time is we want to prove people wrong or go against what we're being told. So you'd think that a YouTuber saying, hey, subscribe, everybody would be like, no, I don't think I will. That's interesting. Anyway, enough on that topic. Just wanted to ramble for a minute. One thing I probably should have done on my break was blow my nose. It's a little bit stuffy right now. Oh, I don't know why that switched. Yeah, I feel like we did not need to make all those pickaxes. Because we're 2 hours into the stream. We're either a third of the way or a quarter of the way through. Or no, a third of the way or half of the way through. And I haven't even made it past my first pickaxe. It's kind of crazy. Now, to be fair, half the time was spent placing torches. That is true. We did go through a lot of torches in the beginning there and not much mining. And a quarter of the time was me trying to figure out how to get out of that one small part of the cave. Hey, look, we're in a slime chunk. Oh. Yay, gravel. My favorite feature. Ah. Hello, cave. Okay, and there was copper back here, right? Yeah. Bring home Mr. Blob. That's what I named my baby slimes. What was the name of Captain Sparkle's baby slime in that one series? Wasn't it like Jerry or something like that? I usually name them Benny because of Stampy. I miss Stampy. Like, he's still around, but like I miss sitting down and watching his videos. Bye, copper. Okay. we'll just kind of do that. Is there any more copper mixed in with this? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. You throw out stalags? Yeah. We can find more pretty easily, so I'm not really too worried about them, because that one cave had them everywhere, so if we need more, we can always just go back there. Now, if they were really rare to find, I wouldn't throw them out, but don't really need them too much right now. Wonder how much copper we have right now. Alright, so we are 2 hours and 25, almost 26 minutes into the stream. How about once we hit 2 hours and 45 minutes, we go down to diamond level and start working on diamonds. Because I think we can still find copper all the way down there. It's just not as common. I think that's what we'll do. Because we already have a ridiculous amount of copper. And it's probably nowhere near enough, but it'll get us close. And we'll definitely find more down there and before we get to down there. Copper up to Y negative 16. Yeah, and we'll only be going, well, we'll be going down to negative 56. So we might not find copper down there, but it'll be okay, because we'll find some other stuff. Hopefully diamonds. We probably won't mine down there as long as we mine up here, so. Surprised we didn't hit a cave digging through that. We are in a dripstone cave biome, though. Ah, here's the cave. Looks like it's nighttime. I am full. Yeah, one of the cool things about the mod pack, too, is we have a couple backpack mods. So, we'll be able to have a lot of space, and one of the backpack mods has upgrades for the backpacks that will allow us to have, like, a magnet ability to where it just automatically, like, things that we put in our inventory will go straight to the backpack. So, unlike here in vanilla Minecraft, in the modded series won't have to worry about opening something up and all that every 2 minutes. It's a pretty big area. Yeah, I've started running out of things to say. But that's why we have the music. That way I can go quiet for a minute while I think of new things. And we're full again. This is a big one. Did you just tell the story or storm story from this morning? I don't think I did. I think you brought it up to tell, but I didn't. Well, pretty much, we have a cat. His name is Storm. And he's usually fairly well behaved, doesn't really get into trouble or anything. But when my sister woke up this morning and went downstairs, because we keep him at night, we keep him downstairs of the house, trapped in like a couple room area where we have like doors that close off. Because it's a really old house, so there's doors everywhere that pretty much can shut off an entire half of the house. Even though it's like a big loop house type thing. Loop house, that sounds dumb. I don't really know how to explain it. But either way, we keep him trapped in a certain spot of the house, that way he doesn't, you know, bother anybody or keep anybody awake at night. And he seems like being in there. And he doesn't really do stuff to get into trouble. But last night, he discovered that we had bags of, what is it, like potting soil or something, I think? But he discovered bags of potting soil, and for some reason he really likes sniffing dirt, and he likes sniffing grass seeds. Because we had a bag of grass seeds that he was just obsessed with sniffing. But last night he decided, you know what? I want in that bag. So he ended up clawing the bag open and getting dirt everywhere in our laundry room. So, yeah. I came into those rooms this morning after getting out of bed and went to go pet him because he was in the kitchen laying down. Went to go pet him, and Vivi was like, "Don't touch him." And I was like, "Why?" And she said, "Look, come here and look what he did." And yeah, it was a mess. So he got into a bit of trouble this morning. But I feel like that's the first time he's really done anything, like, really bad. And even then, you could probably argue that it wasn't really bad, but... how old is he? Like, a year or two, maybe? Oh, when did we get him? I have the picture... I have the very first ever pictures we took of him on my phone, so I could probably check and see how old he is, because he was 10 months old when we got him. Or I guess when he showed up in our backyard. But, yeah. You're just playing still a kiddo? Yeah. But he got sprayed with water, and he now knows not to do that. We have like a tiny little spray bottle that we just kind of mist him with and sometimes squirt him with. Don't really use too high of pressure. Just enough to get him a bit wet and let him know, nope, you can't do that. August 26, 2020 was when we got him. Okay. So yeah, he'll be 2 years and 10 months old on August 26th. So he's currently 2. Yeah, the way we got him was kind of funny. Because I just like woke up in the morning, you know, as you do, and I went to open my blinds and everything in my room, and my window looks right out into our backyard. And I looked out and saw a cat in our backyard drinking out of our dog's water bowl. And it was kind of like, okay, there's a cat in our backyard. So I took a couple pictures of him through the window, just in case he ran away, because I figured if I just told my mom and sister that there was a cat in our backyard that morning, they wouldn't believe me. So I took a picture, and then I ran up, got my mom. She came down and saw him, and he was a kitten still, so he was pretty small, and he was very skinny, because, you know, he was a city cat just roaming around. Didn't really have too much direct access to food. So we ended up getting him a bowl of tuna, or not a bowl, a can of tuna, and he devoured it. And then from that point on, he pretty much stuck around. He lived outside for quite a long time, and we'd bring him food and stuff like that, and he'd stay on our front porch and just kind of roam around a bit. But eventually we decided to bring him inside, and he's been an inside cat for probably a little over a year now. So he definitely got lucky with the backyard he showed up in. Yeah, maybe if I can find the pictures of him, or a couple pictures of him that don't have any of our faces or anything in it, maybe I can post them into the Discord or something like that, the channel Discord, at some point, just to show everyone what he looks like, if you want to see that. There's probably a lot of people that couldn't care less what a cat looks like. That'll be cool. Okay. I'll do that now. Alright, just make sure that, you know, our faces and everything aren't in the picture. and preferably no one's feet. Sudden face reveal. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Because I genuinely don't know if I'll ever reveal my face. I kind of want to at some point, but at the same time, it's one of those things that's kind of scary to me. Because I really like having my privacy and everything, and the internet seems to be really good at tracking people down if they want to. So 100k? Maybe. I don't know, it'll depend. We'll see how I feel in 20 years when we hit 100k. Alright, so we got about 5 more minutes of mining at this level, and then we'll go down to diamond level. We'll run all the way back to where we originally dug down. And hopefully we won't hit too much lava down there. It's the wrong shulker box. Why did that not? There we go. Okay, I want to check. How much copper? Let's just take one of these chests or shulker boxes and just completely fill it only with copper, just to see how much we have. Alright, so we've got at least one shulker box full of copper. Hand reveal. And I gotta check and see what pictures were posted. And just take a quick little look at that. I don't think that's my hand though, right? No, yeah, there's a ring on it. It's not mine. Yeah, he's a funny looking cat. So he's cool though. Okay, so we have. I'll go ahead and finish mining this out. And then we'll work on heading back to where we started digging and go all the way down to diamond level. And we'll see how many diamonds we can get. Okay, so we have a full shulker box and probably about half of one of copper ore. So that's a pretty good amount. Especially since we've only been through not even one pickaxe yet. And we're only almost 3 hours, we're about halfway through the stream almost, so. Now we take a long run back. And we'll work on getting down and getting some diamonds. I'm really wondering how much copper we'll have once we use fortune on all of this. That'll be pretty interesting to see. And I think I know how we're gonna mine it all too. Because if we just pillar up and everything, then there's a possibility of it despawning by the time we get all the way through with it. So I think we're going to get a bunch of hoppers and put them on the ground, facing towards each other or something. And we will... words can pop into my head at any point, would be very welcome. Yeah, we'll have the hoppers on the ground facing towards each other into a chest, and we'll pillar up with the copper and stuff right in the middle of them and break it. That way they fall and go straight into the hoppers. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. I got the sentence out. We made it through. That's 2 shulkers already, dang. Yeah, we're moving quick. Way quicker than I thought we would. It's gonna waste a lot of food, but I'm just gonna do this method. You can probably hear my keyboard squeaking. Okay. So here we are. I'm gonna make a small little room here just to have it. Okay. So now we need to go to negative 56. And hopefully it won't take too long. And hopefully we don't really hit any caves on our way down. Although I do hear a cave. Oh, well, there's a cave. Oh, we're hitting deep slate though. Okay. Whoops. And there's Deep Slate. And we have officially breached Old Bedrock level. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, there's another skeleton. I don't know why the game's lagging. Okay, we're experiencing quite a bit of lag right now. Let me just check and make sure the stream... Okay. I want to make sure it was just my game and not the stream. Might as well get some iron while we're here. Okay. And could probably... don't let lag kill you. Don't worry, I don't think we have to worry about the lag getting me killed. I used to play multiplayer games at like 4 frames per second when I was younger, so I think having a couple lag spikes in Minecraft should be okay. Hello. It's a good thing I looked over that way, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about that gunpowder. Oh, that's a torch. Can't really break stuff with that. Alright, we're getting there. Nope, that's not the block that I selected. Alright, negative 40. Negative 52. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We are on the level that diamonds should be most common. According to Hermitcraft, at least. And they're definitely never wrong. Okay, let's get a little... No, not that thing going here. I'll dig a throwaway pit. Okay. And we're gonna use the strategy of doing this every 2 blocks. So go 1, 2. And we'll just do this for a while. I don't know how I feel about this strategy because it seems like we're missing quite a bit, because you never know if there could be diamonds there. But this is the way that I have heard is the best way to do it, so... we will do it this way. There's some gold. Definitely won't say no to gold. Or redstone. But we'll stay down here for a while. Oh, there's our first diamonds. Was it just 2? Yep. Oh, we got 2 diamonds. And we'll go for the iron too. Might as well. But there's iron over there. I was just seeing it wrong. There we go. It's pretty good that we found diamonds as quickly as we did, though. That's probably a good sign. I say it's a good sign, and then we hit gravel. And we'll have to keep an eye on how our pickaxe is doing. Because this is one that we definitely don't want to lose. Not having the best luck so far, other than the first 2. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully that doesn't extend too far this way. Ah, hello. Well, maybe we will just turn this direction. And go at it like this. We will adapt to our surroundings. I'm already getting stiff sitting here again. Don't really know why. Maybe it's just because of the position I have to sit into to be close to the mic. One day I'll get a mic arm or something. But until then, I will have a hunched back. There's some redstone down there. I'll take it. I really hope that negative 56 is the correct diamond level. And I'm not just misremembering. I don't think I am, though. Plus, I looked at the chart, and this is where it showed most diamonds. It's negative 54 to negative 58, I believe. Okay. So this is like right in between that, so it should be good. I'm so glad that they made the lighting change. You have to use so much less torches. It's probably not proper grammar, but that's okay. Trying to decide if we're into the new music or not. And let's actually check. Oh yeah, we're deep into the new music actually. That's why there's been so much country sounding music. Because most of the music that I was able to find today was... the genre was labeled country and folk. So... oh, there's some diamonds. That was what, a patch of 5? Yeah. Or 6. Somewhere around there. Hey, we're in a slime chunk. And I'll probably have to be prepared to switch pickaxes in not too much longer. Yeah, it's a good thing I left the fortune one at home, because I guarantee if I didn't by now I would have accidentally broke a block with it. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to at least have a stack of diamond ore by the time we come out, but I don't know if that'll happen. I know that I was watching Hermitcraft, and one of them went mining for like an hour, doing the same strategy at the same level, and they came back with like 3 stacks of diamond ore. So, me being an incredibly unlucky person, I'm hoping to at least get 1 stack out of it. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but I ate something before stream, so I should be fine. Maybe I'll grab a light snack on our next break. Which, how long will it be till the next break? A little under an hour, probably. And the next break will be a lot shorter than the first one. Well, maybe not a lot shorter, but it'll be the regular 10-minute break instead of 15-minute. Nature Valley Bar? Yep. Well, this is definitely very different music than what we've been hearing. I like it, though. Pretty good music. It's definitely very upbeat. I'd really like to know if the original soundtrack for Beat Saber was copyright or not. Because there are a couple songs on there that I would love to have here on stream. Oh, and there are some repeat songs from previous iterations of the playlist. I figure I should probably mention that. Oh, we're hitting lava, so let's go this way. I think there's like 4 repeat songs in total. I didn't even realize that I was downloading repeats. I just got them all downloaded, went to add them, and noticed like, oh, hey, wait, that's the same file. Be there for yeah, that's one of the ones that I would add. I like that one, and also the pirate one. No. The pirate one would be cool to have on here. Oh, hello. There's definitely some interesting parts of the song. Ah, I see where the lava was coming from now. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll go this way. What? I think there was another song from Beat Saber. It was like an Irish jig or something like that. I don't know. I don't think it was called Irish jig. It was something that had to do with something that sounded like Irish type song or something. We've been going for probably like 20 minutes down here. And we've only found 12 diamond ore. I'll probably swap out this pickaxe soon. I'm trying to decide what something I can talk about is. So I don't like going quiet for too long. Oh, there's 20. I've got some lapis over here. Okay. Oh, well. If we go this way for long enough, we'll probably hit our original tunnel. Oh wait, I forgot. I was able to, or I figured out how to turn on advanced tooltips, so now we can actually see, if you look down there below the attack speed, it has durability, so we can break 179 more blocks. I completely forgot that I had that. I thought that was a mod for a while until I accidentally activated it trying to activate something else. That's definitely useful information. There's some iron over there. Oh, maybe it's a bit... I guess it's not 1 durability per block. Of course, we do have unbreaking, so it has a chance of not taking durability, so I think normally it's 1 per block. What do I want to get rid of? I guess that. Maybe time change pick. We still got... wow, that I got way louder than I meant to. We've still got 152 durability on this one right now. I'll keep an eye on it though. 149. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I won't let it break, but I do want to use it for as long as I can, because this is our only one that has efficiency 5 on it. The others have efficiency 4, so want to make sure I get as much use out of it as possible. Quite a bit of redstone there. Alright, 133. Once it gets below 90, then I'll probably just go ahead and switch. It's a lot more relaxing, though, than going through a cave. It's also probably more boring to watch, though. One of these times we'll find diamonds under the redstone. I'm gonna have to take a 2-second break to like stretch my arms in the air here in a minute. Actually, I might as well go ahead and do that now. I'm not gonna switch it over to be right back screen. I think I'm just gonna move my shoulders and stretch them for a second. Okay. There we go. Now I feel almost lightheaded, but that's fine. The beginning to some of these songs sound like actual songs that I listen to. Like ones that are copyrighted. They get them very similar sometimes. That'd be awesome if there was some way for YouTube to get like a deal with Spotify or something like that to license music to YouTubers. Alright. That's 70 durability. So we'll take this one out. Put that one back. Definitely have Silk Touch. There we go. How much does this one have? Okay. Yeah, probably we're 3 hours and 22 minutes into the stream right now. Probably at about, I'd probably say, oh, here we go, we hit. Wait, how do we line that up perfectly? We lined up perfectly with one of the previous paths. Huh. Alright, we'll keep going. But at 3 hours and 45 minutes, we'll probably do another break where I put the timer on screen and stuff. And that'll allow me to take my headphones off for a second, grab a quick snack, get a drink, stuff like that. And it'll also allow all of you to get up and stretch for a minute and stuff if you didn't want to previously. Really not finding 2A diamonds though. Oh, we have 20 right now, but I definitely want to try to get a stack by the time we're done. Alright. So does anybody have any idea of conversation we could have? Because I feel like me just being quiet for a while is not the best, even though we have music. And other than... I can't really think of much other than re-mentioning how tomorrow we're going to be starting a brand new series here on the live streams. And it'll be a modded Minecraft series. I made my own mod pack and all that. So, for anybody that may not have been watching the beginning of this, that is a thing that will be happening tomorrow. Well, tomorrow as of the day of the stream. Also, another thing that I was planning on doing was going through and kind of changing the thumbnails for the hardcore streams. Because what I had the idea of doing and kind of wanted to do, and we're going to start doing this probably with this stream and the modded series, but I'm going to create a thumbnail that's just like universal across all the streams, but then once the stream gets uploaded as a video, I'll make a normal thumbnail for it, like you'd see in like Fall Guys Saturday or that kind of thumbnail, and switch the thumbnail out for that one once the stream's over and we are past it. That way it's a bit more eye-catching and you can tell the difference between the episodes without having to read the title. So that's one thing that is going to change about these, is the thumbnails will change, and I'm planning on trying to go through and make thumbnails for every single hardcore episode so far. So I've got 46 episodes to go through and make thumbnails for, and take screenshots from and stuff to get the thumbnails. And it's not going to be something that I do like right away. It's just going to be one of those things that I'll work on for a while once I actually start with it. And then the modded series will start out like that, so I don't have to go back and redo a bunch of stuff for that one. And eventually, once this series inevitably ends and we start season 2, it'll start right away with all that and I won't have to go back and redo everything. So, oh, there we go, there's some diamonds. Looks like 6. Yep. So we got 26 diamonds. I really wonder if we'll actually make it to the 1 stack goal. Because if we don't, then I definitely don't think my prediction of 10 diamond blocks will be correct. Yeah, another thing for the channel that I'm planning on starting with is hopefully next week I will be able to start this, but I really want to really try and make sure I can get into a schedule, because every time I've tried to start a schedule, something happens or comes up to where I end up having to not be able to do that schedule. So I want to try to get into a more consistent schedule of uploading videos and streaming, because I don't want to just stream on the channel, I want to have actual videos too. So I'm hoping that next week I can start a real schedule and get things moving a bit smoother, instead of it being a situation of, oh, I wonder if he'll actually stream today. So I'm going to try to get into that next week. And there's quite a few things that I'm changing next week. Like, I've been doing a workout routine over the past, I think, 154 days, something like that. And it's been doing pretty well for me. I've been losing weight and everything, and that's, you know, what I want to do. But I'm planning on adding a new step to the routine. Because my routine hasn't been like that big or anything. I've been doing 20 push-ups and 20, I'm pretty sure they're called curls, every single night. And I'm planning on next week adding walking on a treadmill for like half hour to an hour a day onto that list of things that I do. Well, actually, I won't do it every day. I'll start a pattern of it to where, like, on Monday I'll do the push-ups and curls, and then Tuesday treadmill, Wednesday push-ups, curls, Thursday treadmill, stuff like that. That way I can also get some, what is it, like cardio, I think, for running and walking. We get some cardio in as well as whatever the others do for me. And maybe that'll help me lose weight a little bit faster than the rate that I'm going now. Because before I started doing all this, I was getting up, I think I hit like 210 was like my heaviest. Oh, look, diamonds. Yeah, 210 pounds was like my heaviest. And, that's a bit heavier than I want to be. So I've been working at it, and I was able to get down to 196 at one point, but now I'm kind of going back up a little bit more to, I think I weighed myself, I was like 199 this morning. So it's fluctuating, but it's still staying somewhat below 200, which is the main goal right now. I'm hoping to try to get myself down to like 180, 170, somewhere around there. I don't know if that's an unhealthy weight for my height and everything, but it's kind of where I want to try to be. That way maybe my knees won't hurt as bad all the time. Because my knees hurt constantly from being overweight for as long as I have been. And I'm not really, like, I don't really look fat or anything. Like, I'm 6 feet tall, and I weigh 200 pounds, or around 200 pounds, so I don't think I'm really overweight too much. I just kind of look like I am. Sort of. Oh, even more diamonds. But either way, I'm planning on trying to work on it a bit and improve my health and my image a little bit, because I haven't been happy with how I look for quite a long time now. And I'm not really saying that everyone has to, you know, look like that. Just for me personally, I don't like being large. I didn't used to be when I was younger, but I started inflating at a certain point in my life. And it's just been pain ever since. Like, physical pain, not really just mental, like, oh dear, I hate the way I look. It's been, like, ouch, my body doesn't like this. It's one of the reasons why I've said that I don't really like the whole, like, big acceptance of, like, it's okay to be fat, because, like, yeah, people should be able to be proud of who they are and everything like that. But at the same time, I don't think they want to have their knees buckling under them every time they take a step. You know? It's kind of one of those things where they say that it's okay to be this way, and I guess it is, but at the same time, it's really just not good for you. And you feel like crap all the time because of it. Or at least I know I do. Welcome back, Vivi. I've been talking about my workout routine and how I'm trying to lose weight and stuff. And how I want to make a new schedule, or not really new schedule, but I want to stick to a schedule on my channel. So, been talking some important stuff. I hear a spider. More diamonds. Is that two completely different... There are two completely different veins of diamonds here. You know, I think since this is going to be the first stream that we really do the thumbnail thing for... Wait, block placed? I'm guessing an Enderman placed a block somewhere? But since we are planning on... or I'm planning on doing new thumbnails for everything, I'm gonna carve out this area, and these two separate veins of diamond in one spot, pretty much, will be the thumbnail. You know what, that looks horrible having all those floating blocks everywhere. Control Q, Q. Get all this cleaned up. Get a little bit of lighting. F1, F2. There we go, screenshot for the thumbnail. And now we can take our prize. And that brings us up to 44 diamond ore. We might actually hit the goal that we wanted. Or at least the goal that I wanted. I probably won't do all the thumbnails and everything today. I might just do the one for this stream and see how it goes. And then on my days off from streaming and stuff like that, I'll work on the thumbnails a bit. It's not really like the most urgent thing ever, because most of the streams will be old by the time I get to it anyway. And some of them are old. I mean, we're almost a year into the series, so... some of the episodes are almost a year old. So, won't really rush to get all the thumbnails done. I also want to retitle a lot of the episodes, because during the earlier days, I ended up naming the episodes like day this through that, whichever day we ended up hitting. Because I want to do like 100 days or something like that. But I figured not to do that after a little while, so I'm going to go through and figure out what we did in those episodes and rename the episodes. Just pretty much change the look of the whole hardcore playlist. It's going to be really hard to find good thumbnails, though, for the videos, or for the episodes. So who knows, instead of doing that, yeah, what I might actually do, since it, because I don't even know how I would be able to get thumbnails properly. So what I might do is I might just take the standard hardcore thumbnail that we've been using, but add like an episode number to them. And then starting with this one, start doing actual thumbnails for the episodes. That might be what I end up doing. Because it's going to be real hard to skim through the episodes, find a good spot for a thumbnail, take a screenshot of it, and make it look good without it being all pixelated and stuff, because it's a screenshot of a live stream. So I might just do the episode numbers and rename a bunch of the episodes to fit better of what we did in the episode. I said episode so many times. But yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I think that's a better decision than spending hours of my life completely changing the thumbnail of videos that nobody will even notice. Starting to get tired. Well, in about 5 minutes we'll... Sorry, skeleton. In about 5 minutes we'll go on our little 10-minute break. And it'll actually be 10 minutes this time, not 15. And then I'll come back and we'll probably do the final stretch of the stream, unless we end up taking another break throughout. So who knows about that. You hate it when people slide into your Discord DMs wanting to advertise? Or do they want to advertise in the YouTube channel's Discord, or one that you're, or another one that you're in? Hi friend, how are you? Wanna buy subs? What? They're trying to get you to buy subs? Or they're trying to get... That's just a confusing sentence. I hope they know that buying subs is one of the worst ways to go about it, and will most likely end up getting them banned. Yeah, for you. So, like, for this Discord, or for the YouTube channel's Discord? Or they want to buy me subs? Or no, they want you to buy me I don't know. Either way, buying subs is bad. And no, they cannot advertise their sub-buying services. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I kind of don't like the whole Discord thing, where it just advertises the Discord into stuff. Because then people like that are just going to be constantly showing up. And half the time it's not going to be people subscribed to the YouTube channel, so you never know what kind of stuff they'll just be like, huh, I'm going to troll and post murder videos on their Discord. Because that kind of stuff happens sometimes. Like I said, I watched your video and it was so good. One, you're streaming, I advertised your stream in a mutual server. It wasn't in yours. So it's probably just a bot being like, oh hey, this person just advertised a YouTube thingy, time to say hey. You wanna buy subs from me? It definitely won't get you banned or anything. Lol 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 lol. Your Discord is fine. It was an advertising server. They think it's fine to hop into DMs and advertise too. Ah. Hey, some more diamonds. I know I had an actual conversation with them. They're a person. What an idiot. Wow. Because that genuinely sounds like the stuff that bots would do, not an actual person. We're up to 50 diamonds, so we're getting close to that one stack. Alright, and I'll mine just for another second here. We'll do this next one right here, and then we'll go ahead and take our 10-minute break. Second one of the stream. Because for some reason today I'm having real bad problems with like cramping up and stuff. Because normally I'd be able to go about 4 hours without, or when I do a 4-hour stream, I'd be able to go without taking breaks like this, or at least this often. I think the most I've taken in one stream is 1 so far. But for some reason today I'm just really stiff and just kind of icky. Where are we at in the music? Oh, we've got like exactly 10 minutes of music left, so. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and go on a. Let me change the timer to 10. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick 10-minute break. So if you gotta get up and stretch or use the bathroom or grab snacks or anything like that, feel free to. And I will do the same, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. So, see you all in just a few. Hello. I figured I'd come back about a minute early. I finished my snack and just kind of sitting here watching the timer tick down, so figured I'd come back a little bit early. And that wasn't very smooth, me coming back either. I stopped the timer and then misclicked like 40 times trying to open Minecraft, or open my Minecraft window back up and get chat open properly. So, not very smooth of me there. Hello, Shapeshifter. Welcome back to the stream. At least I think you were gone for a while. And that is the end of the playlist. So I will restart the music from the very beginning. There we go. Okay. Well, we have 50 diamonds, so we need 14 more. And we will be at our goal of a stack. And then we'll see how many diamonds we can get out of that with Fortune 3. Hello, lava. Yeah, there's more lava. I thought I said bye. I had to clean my room. Oh yeah, you might have actually said bye. I don't know. It was a while ago. My memory doesn't go that far back. I think I do remember you saying that now, though. There's just a long thing of lava right there. At the end of the lava? Kinda. So Vivi, have you actually been writing down all the guesses? If I win the guess, do I have to name a villager after myself? Or do I just do the second place person? Maybe I'll name one after myself and do the second place person. Just... What did I hear burn in lava? Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say probably at about... what mark should I call it? Because we will have to have time in the stream to do the actual mining of the resources and making the blocks to see who wins. Name the villager Mangus if you win. Well, if I ended up winning, I was going to name it Genwe, but better. So, that was my idea for it. I guess whoever wins, I'll have to let them choose what villager they want to be named after too, or they want to be named after them. Again, went better, but there's no one better than you, King. Well, it's very nice of you to say, but also there are plenty of people better than me. I know that for a fact. I have way too many flaws. You know, looking at the views and everything, this is probably one of my most viewed live streams while we're still live so far. Because it currently says that we have 26 total views. And I think I don't know. I can't remember how many others have. Usually it's like anywhere from like 15 to 20 views by the end of the stream. And we're just over the halfway point, probably. We just hit 4 hours, so if I go to 6 hours, then, you know, it's 2 hours left. My shoulders are not feeling good today for some reason. I get back to playing and my shoulders just start aching. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I slept weirdly last night or something. You're gonna say 69? 69 of which one? Because we're going by diamond blocks and copper blocks separately, so if somebody gets close with the diamonds but not close with the copper, and somebody else gets close to copper but not the diamonds, then we'll have 2 winners. But if one person's closest on both things, then there'll be 1 winner. So make sure to make a prediction for copper blocks and diamond blocks. Ooh, there's some diamonds. Alright, how far are we into the life of this pickaxe? 990. Oh! I love Giant Cave. Why did I not light on fire to that? Oh my gosh, that scared me. Hello. I wonder if there's any diamonds here. I'm not good at jumping today. Oh my gosh. That was almost the end of the series right there. Because I don't have my water bucket in my offhand at all, or in my hotbar. that is something that I very much need to do. Okay, let's go ahead and throw that in the offhand after that near-death experience. A 69 copper and 64 diamonds. Alright. Oh, there was a ring on the doorbell. Wait, blocks? Yeah, blocks of the items. Hopefully our mom heard the doorbell, because I can't really get up to answer it at the moment. Okay, she heard. Okay. It's weird that there's just not any diamonds in this cave. Like, it's such a big cave, you'd think there would be. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Can you just go down there, please? Thank you. Oh, that's a buffed spider. All right, ouch. Well, that was an interesting set of events that just happened. Oh, there's another spider. Okay, we'll mine a little bit of this stuff. Oh! There's an iron vein here. Huh. Okay, well, let's take a screenshot. That way we can have the coordinates. And we will come back here at a near future date. We won't touch the iron vein right now, but maybe next stream or something like that we'll come back here. No, we won't do it next episode. We'll do it the episode after next episode. Don't let me forget. Man, that's pretty cool that we found an iron vein. Personally, you know, would have preferred a copper vein. But I'm happy with that. Oh, it was the card sleeves, okay. I thought somebody was visiting. Alright, but yeah, we will come back to this Iron Vein in the near future. I'll just put a bunch of torch spam around there, that way I know exactly where it is from here. And some guy was selling meat, that's what the knock was? Oh. That's interesting. Wait, does the vein go all the way out to here? I think it does. These things are huge. That's interesting, though, that somebody was selling meat. Alright, let's spam more torches, just so we know. Alright, do I have any more torches outside? Yes, I do. Okay. Gotta get your free Epic game. Yeah, the new free game is out right now, isn't it? I always pick up the free games, even if it's something I know I'll never play, I get it just in case. Never know, could turn into something that I decide to play on videos, so. Okay, this is huge. Hello, skeleton. Hello, enchanted skeleton. It's getting chased down by mobs. I wish Steam did something like this. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did. I know they do sometimes, like every once in a while they'll give out a free game. But it's definitely not as often or as good of games as what Epic Games does sometimes. Because I've actually logged on to Epic Games and saw that they're doing their free game thing. And it was a game that I'd been wanting for a while but couldn't afford. It happened a couple times, so. Okay, this entire cave is just massive. Like, this is the same cave system that we found the Iron Vein in, and it looks like that might be part of the Iron Vein right there. How I have not found diamonds here yet, I do not know. That's definitely part of the Iron Vein. Aw, man. That was a stupid joke. Uh-oh. Hello. You know how I said that one cave earlier that had the mine shaft and everything in it? If I was going to make a cave base, that would be the cave for it. I think I've changed my mind. This one's much larger and cooler. Alright, let's do something risky and just kind of grab some torches real fast. And then throw that away. Where do you get your games from? Do you just use Epic Games plus Steam? I mostly get the only games that I actually get on the Epic Games Store are the free ones. I don't purchase any. If I purchase a game, it's from Steam. But any free, or I always get the free games from the Epic Games Store. And sometimes I play them. I don't even remember the main reason why I installed... Oh yeah, the only reason why I had the Epic Games installed was for the Unreal Engine. Oh, hello, zombie. Yeah, that joke is pretty old. Actually, I don't even really feel like it's that old. Wasn't it like a year ago? The only reason I had Epic Games installed is because I want to try Core out. Oh yeah, I forgot about Core. Core was kind of interesting. Just kind of trying to be a Roblox competitor, I guess, but it's definitely not really catching on. A year ago, more like 4? Oh wow. I've lost all concept of time because of the pandemic. Oh, hello. Hi, a slime. Kind of copy and paste of Roblox. The games aren't that good on it, but yeah, some of the games are getting better, like newer ones that come out on Core. The only thing that stinks is like most of the games that I played back when Core first started are dead. Nobody has touched them. And a lot of the games that were on Core were literally just direct copies of Roblox games. Like there's a game on Roblox called Arsenal. And then somebody on Core made a game. I don't know if it was the same person that made Arsenal or not. Probably not. But they made a game called Arsenal of Guns. And it was pretty much the exact same thing as Arsenal, just with different Unreal Engine 4 default guns. And it didn't really play very well either. It felt really clunky and just kind of not great. Okay. I don't know why that skeleton shooting me scared me. I knew it was there. How did you spawn? Where did you come from? Why am I not hitting you? So many questions to be asked. guess we can get some more copper while we're in this cave. I probably won't venture too much further that way. I don't really want to go up there for the copper either. Where are these zombies coming from? Is it from up there? Oh. Must be. I remember Prison's Life. I think I remember that game. I couldn't really get into it though. I guess I didn't light up as thoroughly as I thought. I remember, oh, what was the game called from Roblox? I think it was called Meep City. It was a game that was like real popular. Oh, hello. You walked faster than I thought you would. It was a game that was real popular for a long time. But they deleted it off of Roblox, or Roblox banned the game. Because turns out it was a secret source of inappropriate things happening on Roblox. It was kind of a secret hub for a lot of not so great things. So, yeah, that's kind of odd. But yeah, Meep City was like always like #1 game on Roblox for as long as I can remember, and now it's just not in existence. It's kind of crazy to think. I feel sorry for all the kids that like played that game just because they thought it was a fun game and they spent money on it, and now it's gone because nasty people took hold of it. Man, my Wi-Fi really sucks, so I gotta go. Might join back later. Bye. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I don't know how much longer exactly I'll be going for, so it might be ended by the time you get back, but thanks for watching. I don't think I've had glow ink yet in this world. I might have, and I just don't remember it, but... Oh, there's some diamond. Finally. After all this cave, finally found that little patch of diamond. Okay, I'm out of torches again. We'll get back to the strip mining here in a minute. I just wanted to light up this cave because I want to come back here and maybe do something with it in the future. So we'll go get these diamonds and get heading back to the strip mine. Okay. Get a couple of these last little spots that escaped my lack of thoroughness, or, well, I guess abused my lack of thoroughness and not escaped. Oh, okay. The way the lighting looked, it looked like there was something other than diorite there that was also white, but it was just andesite with the lighting. Oh yeah, there's a geode there. Okay. Well, this is a pretty cool cave system. I'm glad we found that. And we've almost... Oh wait, there's more diamonds right there. How did I miss these? Where'd I come from? Does anybody remember where I started in here? Oh wait, was it down here? Oh yeah, it was right here, okay. So that's why I missed the diamonds, I didn't look this direction. Or diamond, I guess. Yeah, it was just one. That's okay. 58 diamonds. We need, what, 6 more? Okay. And we've got the coordinates of the cave, so we'll be able to remember it. Yeah. Let's run all the way back. And we'll start a new path temporarily. And then we'll go for a little bit longer, and once we get a full stack of diamonds, then we will wrap up the mining part of the stream, go back to home, and start gathering up the blocks to see who wins. And then once that's over, then we'll probably wrap it up. I know I said I wanted to go for 5 to 6 hours, but well, I guess we're 4 hours and 30 minutes in, so I guess by the time we get done getting the rest of the diamonds and I get distracted about 20 times before finally going back home. And then we do all the ore mining. Then we'll probably be at about the right time. Okay, let's figure out... Okay, so this is home. Let's go down this path. Actually, first. Here we go. Now it'll be easier to remember where that is. Okay. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to find the last of the diamonds. For some reason it looked like a hole to a cave. I don't know why. Man, I got an itch on my hand. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know how effective this method of mining is, though. Because it really works for the Hermitcraft members, but for me, it hasn't really seemed to do too well. Oh, I say that and I almost have a full stack of diamonds, but back before the Caves and Cliffs, when I do stuff like this, I'd usually come out with more for the amount of time that we've been in here. So I really don't know how effective I feel like this strategy is. I'd probably feel different, though, about it if, like, I wasn't streaming and I was just kind of sitting back watching YouTube and just kind of mindlessly mining. Then I'd probably feel like it's more effective because it wouldn't feel like as much time has gone by, but when streaming, constantly looking at the clock, I know how long we've been doing this for, so it seems less effective. Well, there's some redstone. There's some more redstone. Thought I heard a cave noise. Heard something weird and looked down. The subtitles said eerie noise, so... Did they even add any new cave sounds for the Caves and Cliffs update? I feel like they did, but I can't remember. I hope they did, because I haven't really been mining in this update very much, so I haven't really gotten to experience them. I really hope they add more with the wild update, because that would be great to have some really creepy cave sounds for the Deep Dark. Of course, it'll already have a bunch of creepy sounds going on there anyway, but still think it'd be cool. There's some redstone. Finding a lot of tough. And these days, gold's always a good find. Didn't used to be, but since another update came out, there's more of a use for it. Oh, there we go, there's some diamonds. Definitely not the 6 we needed, but now we only need 4 diamonds, so I guess it's a win either way. I thought I saw the 12 pop up for the lighting level, and my brain saw it as blue, so I thought it was diamond. Definitely wasn't, though. I think once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna get a couple slices of banana bread. My mom made some yesterday, so it's pretty good. It's got chocolate chips and stuff in it. I really want zucchini bread again, though. That stuff is really good. Not that banana bread isn't, it's really good too, but I just haven't had zucchini bread in a while. If you've never had zucchini bread before, I definitely recommend finding a recipe for it and trying it. It's pretty good. Even if you don't like zucchinis, I think it's got different enough of a flavor that it's good. Because it's more than just zucchini flavor. I was looking at reviews for a game on Steam yesterday, and there were a lot of mixed reviews for it. But one guy gave a positive review and said, "Hey, if you're looking for a review for this game, you came to the wrong place." Oh, there's some diamonds. I was looking at chat when I mined those. Alright. Need 2 more diamonds and we got a full stack. But, yeah, the review said if you're coming here for a review on this game, you've come to the wrong place. But here's a pie recipe. And they just had a full-on pie recipe wrote down, so I copied and pasted it to a notepad, so now I just have a random Steam user's pie recipe on my computer. So, maybe one day that'll get made in this house. They said it was a pretty good apple pie, or they said it was a pretty good pie, and it looks like it's an apple pie, so. Could be good. I feel like I need to make cookies again soon, though. I've become the designated cookie maker in my house because everybody likes my cookies the best. I feel like I need to make some. Of course, we have banana bread now with chocolate chips, so we don't really need cookies right away. But still. Yeah, we definitely way over-prepared for this stream. Because I'm only on my second pickaxe out of 10. So. We now just have a ton of extra pickaxes that we can set aside just in case we ever need them. Oh, there's some iron and a diamond. Come on, was it really only one diamond? No. We need one more. Dang it. It's alright. Now, I can almost guarantee that we'll have over a stack of diamonds when we're done. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take too much longer to find that last one. I gotta stretch my fingers real quick. I'm getting real stiff and crampy. Or my arms are. Oh, where am I? Okay. And there's some redstone over there. Oh, whoops. Some more redstone. Maybe some diamonds will be hiding behind it. Nope. I feel like I said diamonds really weirdly there. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna mine all of the redstone ore to see how much of that we get, because that's just going to be a lot of redstone. Probably just do the iron, copper, gold, diamonds. And I guess for the copper, we don't want to sit around and wait for it to smelt the whole time. So, since I think 9 copper, isn't it 9 raw copper makes a block of raw copper? So it's pretty much the equivalent of making a copper block, just using the raw version. So we'll probably turn all the raw copper into raw copper blocks, and that'll be how we judge how many blocks we get. Because it's pretty much the same thing, just the raw version. I really wish I could go into spectator view just to go under the world and see how extensive these tunnels go. Come on, diamonds. I know you're nearby. I would love to know how many diamonds we've missed during the stream doing this method. So I know that we missed one earlier that was in the cave with the mine shaft because it was really far down and I didn't want to go get it. So we've missed at least one diamond this stream. But I wonder if we've missed any while digging these tunnels. Whoops. Starting to get kind of tired. My body is very quickly switching from, okay, I'm having fun doing this, to, oh no, stop. Please. Go do something else for a bit. But I'm gonna push through. I can rest later. Or I can lay down and stretch out later. It's a long tunnel. Come on, diamonds. You've got to be right nearby. I'm going to make a prediction. In the next 3 of these stops we make, we'll find some. So here's one stop. And here is 2. And this one is 3. Nope. My prediction was wrong. Now watch it be the fourth one. Nope. Maybe the fifth one. Come on, game. I just need one more. That's all I ask for. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Come on, gold. Be hiding diamonds behind you. No. Wow. It's having good luck for a while there, but seems to have run out. It's crazy I've gone this long without finding anything. It's just kind of frustrating that last thing, or that last diamond we found was the only one there. If there were just two there, we would be done right now, and we'd be breaking blocks up above ground and figuring out how much stuff we got. But nope, it had to be stubborn. I've seen some people do a method where they look up and dig too. There's some lapis. Like they'll go this way and then they'll turn this way and do that. And they'll place down a torch. And they'll look up and do this. And sometimes you hit gravel. And gravel's not what you want to see in that situation. I'm sure we've got to be getting close now. And there's no way that we don't get one with this pickaxe. And my shoulders are hurting. I don't know why. Maybe I'll lower my chair and see if that helps. Oh, this is as low as it goes. Okay. We'll see if this has me at a better position for sitting. No, I thought I saw blue. I want the diamonds to be there so bad I'm starting to imagine them. Okay, they've got to be nearby somewhere now. I know I've said that quite a few times now, but hopefully I'm right one of the times I say it. Even if it's just another thing where I come across one diamond, I'll be fine with it, because that'll just be a stack. I don't even need a big vein of them, I just want one. Nope. Always check behind the redstone, just in case. His name is John Cena. How you doing, prisoner? I'm getting close to just calling it quits and going back with one, or with a stack of diamonds that's missing one. Because everything is hurting, or my arms are hurting. I don't know why. So I play games for a lot longer than this usually. Can you try to make it sound like the guy who actually said it, or will your neighbors kill you? I don't think my neighbors will kill me, but everyone in my house might, and my throat might. Because I've been going for about 5 hours now, so my throat's starting to get a bit sore. But I gotta get this last diamond, and we gotta mine stuff. Oh, prisoner, if you want to join in the little contest that we're having, make a prediction in chat of how many diamond blocks and how many copper blocks you think that we'll get out of this trip. Because whoever wins and gets closest to the correct amount will have a villager named after them. So if you want the chance to have a villager named after you, then put the guess in chat. And I don't think Vivi is here currently to write it down, but I'll try to remember. Yeah, my arms are killing me. I gotta shake them out. Need a drink of water real quick. Hey, we hit the 5-hour mark. If I remember right, this might actually be my longest stream ever now. Okay. This is getting so tiring. Getting these diamonds is going to be the most relieved I've ever been getting diamonds in my life. I think you're gonna find 4 diamond blocks and 14, didn't hear what you said, blocks. Well, the other one was copper blocks. And just as a little, I just want to give you a little hint as to where I think it's going. You might want to raise your guess a bit. Because we have a full shulker box full of copper ore. And a Fortune 3 pickaxe at home waiting for us. And then we have almost a full stack of diamond ore. So you don't have to raise your guess, but I would recommend it. No, I'm just going to go on a random guess and just go straight this way for a minute. Just see what happens. And nothing much is really happening here. Okay. How have we gone this long without finding any diamond ore? We've got to be getting close. You just beat Mega Man today? Cool. I don't think I've ever played Mega Man. I've heard that they're decent games, though. That's dripstone. Mega Man 2? Ah. Cool. Oh, I thought I saw diamond. I'm hallucinating diamonds. Yes! Finally! Let's see if there's any this way. No. Oh, it's not just one either. Okay, finally we can go. Yeah, it's still daytime. I technically didn't beat it, still have Dr. Willy. Well, sounds like you're probably close though. That's still pretty good. Okay, we have a very long walk. But we got our diamonds. And we're gonna fly home I'll try to get some hoppers. And we'll start the resource stuff. I know how Mega Man games work. Kind of. I know they're like a 2D platformer type thing. And you have to like shoot enemies while they're shooting at you and stuff like that. The surface. We haven't seen the surface in such a long time. Oh, don't kill your horses. Why are they killing their own horses? Stop shooting the horses, I want them. Okay, we're gonna... I can't... Okay. Okay, push them into the hole. Hello there, Navy Man. How you doing today? Get in the hole. Sadly, we lost 2 of the 4 horses, but... Okay. We'll keep those there, and we'll come back for them in the future and try to get them into the area with our other ones. It's crazy that that's happened twice on this world. If you beat a boss, you get their ability, and when I beat all the bosses and reach Dr. Willy, you have to do a boss rush and fight every single boss again. Oh, wow. Well, good luck doing that. That sounds kind of tough. Home sweet home. And we have 3 of the skeleton horses over here, so we've got 5 in total now. Really wish that they didn't shoot their own horses constantly, though. It's pronounced Dr. Wily? Okay. Dr. Wily. Okay. So now the long process of Dr. Wily. Oh, Wily. Okay. Dr. Wily. Oh. Forgot how to make hoppers for a second. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. So let's get chest set up here. Might actually need more hoppers. Yep. Need a little bit more. Hopefully that'll be enough. Go to sleep first. And while I do that, I'm gonna text Vivi real fast and see if she'll join back up in the stream. That way we can get the accurate count. There we go. So hopefully she'll be able to come and assist with checking who wins. I need 4 more hoppers. I don't have any over there, I know that for sure. Welcome back, Vivi. I'm just getting the hoppers set up and then I'll start the ore breaking. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the netherite in there still. Just kind of left it there. Prisoner, you said 4 diamond and 14 copper. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what the prisoner said. I told them they might want to raise it, but they didn't, so I'm guessing that's what they want to go with. Okay, that's good. Okay. So we'll start breaking the stuff that is not being counted towards the thing. Maybe. Okay, actually, should I start with the stuff that's not being counted towards the contest? Or should I only do that stuff and then break everything else next stream? That way I can wrap it up and go stretch. Because we've got quite a bit to go through. I kept shapeshifters as 68 copper and 64 diamond. Okay. Only do today's mining stuff? Okay. So I'll wait to do the diamond. We'll go ahead and grab all the copper we can. And we'll do a pillar of 4 in the middle. Does an EV main have a guess? I don't think so. Hi CIF Gaming, how you doing today? I don't know why I added gaming onto the end of your name. I don't usually say the gaming part. I'm good. How are you and what are you building? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired because I've been going for 5 hours and 18 minutes. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. And we're not really building anything today. We're just doing the mining stream. And right now I'm pillaring up the ore. And we're doing a little contest to see who gets closest to the amount of stuff that we get. Pretty much the contest is you guess how many diamond blocks and how many copper blocks I'll have by the end of this. And whoever's the closest will have a villager named after them. So, well, we can actually have 2 villagers named after people because whoever's closest with the diamonds will have one, whoever's closest with the copper will get one, so. But that's what we're doing currently, is mining all of the ore to figure out who wins the contest and gets a villager. Was the stream just lagging or something? Oh no, it did lag! Hang on. That's so annoying. Okay, I can still see how long we've been going there. Yeah, it did one of those lag spikes where it reset the timer of how long I've been streaming, so it looks like I've been streaming for 30 seconds for me right now. Can you participate? Yes, you can. Just guess how many copper blocks you think I'll get. And not like copper ore, but you know, copper blocks, and then how many diamond blocks we'll get. And I'm not going to smelt the copper to get the blocks, I'm just going to turn them into raw copper blocks for today. And we'll just go by that, because it's the same amount. I just realized I forgot my fortune pickaxe. Yeah, you can definitely participate, though. Just make sure you get the guess in before I start actually mining the ore, because I think that'll be the cutoff point. Yeah, for my timer on YouTube Studio, I can actually fully see how long I've been going for. Which I might actually just pull that one up. So should I guess later? No, guess right now, because once we actually start mining, that'll be the cutoff point to where you can't guess anymore. So just go ahead and make your guess, and we'll get it written down, and we'll See who wins. Oh my gosh, there's so much copper. This is going to be a much longer process than I hoped. Once I run out of copper that's in my inventory, we're going to take a quick small break just for me to run to the bathroom real quick. It'll be like a minute to 2 minutes, somewhere around there. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on with this. How many blocks have you towered up? Well, I think I can say how many, sort of. I don't know exactly, but since everybody else that guessed was like watching it happen as I mined, I can tell you that for copper, I had a full shulker box full of ore, and then about half of another one full of ore for copper. And then for diamond, I had a full stack and 3. And we're using a Fortune 3 pickaxe to do it. So. I just realized I probably should have done this much closer to the beacon. Maybe 489? I'm guessing that one's your guess for copper. Because remember, you can make a guess for copper blocks and for diamond blocks. That's the 2 that we're doing. We're about to start rivaling the creeper farm in height. And I think we're going to do the thing... I think we're going to do closest without going over. Probably. Okay, good, I have my elytra on. And this isn't even half the copper that we have. I almost wonder if I'll have to wait till next stream to finish it up. And I'll do it all this stream, I'll power through. A lot of people probably went over for copper. I don't know, I guessed 1,000 blocks. Because we're not doing how many stacks, it's blocks, so... sorry, I have to go by, dropped a like. Okay, well thank you for liking and stopping by. We'll, in the next stream of the hardcore world, you'll be able to see if you won or not. So that'll be available once the streams, or once next stream happens. It's the adult version of the zombie that got Philza killed. For a second I thought we hit the end of the playlist. I forgot the fortune one again. Yeah, I think once we make this pillar, I might take a new thumbnail picture. Have a great day, you too. Oh, this is the building height. Wow, we had exactly enough to finish up to the building height. Okay. Okay, so we'll take that screenshot. And we'll probably take one of the diamond pillar when we get that too. And, I'll have to jump back down now. I was going to try to jump into the water, but then I got scared. How'd I lose that much health? I landed softly. Okay. Make another tower? I can't. We don't have enough hoppers. I don't want to make a bunch of more, because I don't want any of the items despawn on the ground while we're tearing it down. Because I definitely won't have enough inventory space for all of this. Alright, so we're going to grab the fortune one, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. And then when I come back, we will get to the breaking. And hopefully it won't take too long, because we are 5.5 hours into the stream. We're about to go longer than I planned on. What do you mean you have plenty of copper? Yeah, I have plenty of copper. I don't have enough hoppers, though. These things. I'm letting the copper drop down onto these. That way it doesn't despawn while I'm on my way down from pillaring. Or from tearing it down. Because with how tall that is, stuff will fall to the ground and then despawn by the time I get to the bottom. Okay. And don't worry, copper does kind of sound like hopper. Alright, let's go to the top of this. And then I will run real quick. And then we will do the thing. Okay. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. This is the fortune one? Okay. So, let's get to it, I guess. Wait, I'm not gonna get any XP from this to repair the pickaxe. I don't know which is going to be a longer process, breaking it or building it. Wonder how full my inventory is already. I feel like... Let me do this real quick. Okay. I think something was frozen on my end. Okay, how's my inventory? Oh dear. We're filling up quick. Hey, stuff has been growing over there. Wait a minute, hang on. I just had a thought. No, this one. Okay, I don't know exactly what the red means. But I was outside of that furthest red box for a while, and things finally started growing over there. Do I have to be way outside of these red boxes for the spawn chunks to actually stay loaded? Is that how that works? Because I've been around here this whole time, and nothing has grown over there. But once I left the box and was outside of it for a while, things grew. Is that how that works? Has the iron farm worked? Okay, we'll check the... We'll check that... after. We'll check and see if the iron farm's done anything. After. Because that could very well be what those red squares mean. I'll have to look that up. I'll just have to research how do spawn chunks work. Because if that's the case, then... might set up some farms over there at some point, and then we'll go do another project somewhere else temporarily. Like build up a little mining village or something over there. That's very interesting if that's how that works, though. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. Oh, I'm just re-dropping it. Hopefully that lands in the hoppers. Might want to check. Yeah, I probably should. Oh dear. Okay, so we'll just have to come down every once in a while and manually drop stuff in. How much has it filled so far? Ah. So yeah, nothing has made it into the hoppers. That's great. Okay, so we'll just have to remember to come down every minute or two to keep stuff from spawning, or despawning, I mean. It's annoying how it falls that far, though. Like, why does it fly 3 or 4 blocks away from the block when you break it? This is going to be such a long process. We're definitely going to end up going pretty far over 6 hours. Okay, let's go down and pick that stuff up before anything spawns. Oh, mobs have already started spawning. Okay, now I'll head to sleep. Honestly, what I might do, or what I might end up having to do, is do all this mining off camera after stream at some point. And then in the next episode, reveal who won. Like at the very beginning of the next episode. So... that may be what we end up doing, because I don't know if I can handle going much longer. This is the longest stream I've ever done. My throat's getting sore. My body's getting sore. I feel like it would be much more enjoyable for you guys if you didn't have to sit here and watch me tear this whole thing down. Relay the blocks to me so I can write it down and figure out the winner. Lag. Oh, did we have another big lag spike? Is the lag over now, or is it still going? Yeah, the stream's also starting to lag more frequently, so... that's another issue right now. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and fly up here and see what's going on here. And then I'll go until we hit the 6-hour mark. And then I'll just go ahead and wrap it up. Nope, the iron farm still has not worked. That is awesome. But the farms seem to have been working while we were gone. So that's something I'll have to test. Okay, so I don't know why I flew all the way down. Yeah, we'll go to the 6-hour point, and then I'll end the stream and finish doing this off camera, because this is just going to be a lot of boring stuff. And I'll record it too, that way if I ever decide if I want to do like a time lapse of breaking it all or something, I can. And that way, if I somehow manage to die while doing this, it'll be recorded. So that's how we're gonna do it. But we still have about 15 minutes, so... Well, I guess 17 minutes, technically. Or no, 16 minutes. It just ticked over. But yeah, we won't have another episode of this, though, until Monday. Because tomorrow and Saturday we are doing the modded series. So, we won't have another episode of this till Monday. So, it'll be a little bit of a wait to figure out who won. But I think maybe the wait will be worth it. Possibly. Okay, I'll fly down here in a second. Well, I guess I can go ahead and throw some of the stuff off the edge. Oh wait, I'm just picking it back up, aren't I? There we go. Now there's a little bit longer of a delay between respawning, or despawning, I guess, is the word for it. Wow, one more view and we're gonna hit 40 views. It's at 39 right now. And average view duration is 12 minutes. It was like 16 minutes earlier, but then a few people stopped in and left and all that. Which is fine. Okay, let's head on down and get all this secure. Oh, whoops. Alright, let me check something real fast. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can land on this. There we go. Oh, hey, we have the haste now. Oh, and it's gone. Yeah, I think when I do this off camera, I might move the beacon over here. That way I have haste the whole time. Yeah, we're almost done with the first pillar. And then we'll probably have like 2 or 3 more to go. It's gonna be so much copper. But that's exactly what we need, so. And hopefully it's enough. 'Cause that's a lot of copper for that roof. Okay, I'll just throw it all into the chest. There we go. Okay, so we've got a full double chest, and then a full hopper back there, and then this so far. And that's just from 1 pillar out of however many we'll end up doing. Oh dear. Okay, so this is the last of the copper that we have that's in here. Okay. Here we go again. Of course, we won't actually get this tower torn down. I'm gonna have to do multiple repairs on the pickaxe, too. I think I might save the diamonds for, on camera, because those will be the fun ones to see happen. But I'll do the rest of the copper and the iron and everything else off camera. Okay. So we've got 8 minutes before I go ahead and end it. I just want to see it say 6 hours. We've made it this far. I don't want to cut it short now. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Whoops. Yeah, and after this stream, I'm probably not gonna do another 6-hour stream for a long time. Because this is just a lot. I am not used to sitting here trying to come up with stuff to say and talk for this long. And I've had fun doing it. I enjoyed it. It's just I'm tired. So I probably won't do many 6-hour streams, at least not for a while. However, I will try to do anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. And the occasional under 2-hour stream. I really don't know how long I'll go tomorrow with it being the first episode of the modded series. Because I'm going to stream that. Why is there a carrot missing? And why did I notice that from all the way up here? Oh, we have so much copper. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm not trying to sound like that. This is a lot of... I'd probably be more okay with this if it wasn't for me hurting from sitting down for so long. I guess I can't really complain. I mean, I just spent 6 hours playing a video game, so it's not like I've been doing crazy work or anything. It's just... I'm not used to sitting in a position like this for this long. And later on when I get back to doing this, because I'll probably stop playing after the stream's over for a few hours. Once I get back to it after I've had a break and everything, I'll probably enjoy doing this. But for right now it's like, oh my gosh, let it end. Is it 6 hours yet? So... Yeah, I did have fun this stream, though. It was definitely an enjoyable one, and I'm glad that I was able to go 6 hours. I kind of proved to myself that I'm actually capable of doing that. So... It feels pretty good to have done that. I really need to get a map and, like, map out my area and put it on a wall. Maybe we'll do that once we get some more of the trees in and that building done and some terraforming. Why did I pull out dirt? I clicked the middle mouse button, I didn't scroll it. There we go. Trying to place as fast as I can. Oh, whoops. There we go. About 2 minutes left. We hit the 6-hour mark. I don't know which is going to be more of a relief, seeing it hit the 6-hour mark or finally getting that last diamond. Also kind of be a bit sad when the stream's over though, because it's a good stream. Oh hey, we hit 40 views. Sweet. Right at the end of the stream. That might be the most views we've ever gotten in a live stream without it being after stream. Because normally they get a decent amount of views once stream's over and it's uploaded as a video. But I don't think we've ever gotten this many while still live. So thank you all for being here and watching. I do appreciate it. You know what else I would appreciate? Subscriptions. I tried to do a funny segue, but it didn't turn out funny. Yeah, if you do end up enjoying and you're not already subscribed, then subscribing would help out a lot. I'm trying to get to 250 subscribers by the end of the year. And we're at 163, unless we've gained some during stream. In which case, I did not see it happen. And I'll see it later. I really want to jump off this tower into that water, and if this wasn't hardcore, I'd 100% do it. But I'm a little wimp, so I'm not going to. I could probably definitely make it, though. Okay, we've got about 30 seconds until we hit that 6-hour mark. That's so much copper. Wow. Now we've still got a bunch in here, too. I'll have to pillar all that up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 6 hours. I'm gonna go inside and we're gonna wrap this up and I'm going to go eat banana bread and lay down. Give my shoulders a rest from the position I've been sitting in. I have to sit hunched over for my mouth, or not for my mouth, for me to be able to reach the mic properly. So I've been sitting hunched over for 6 hours straight now. That is not good for your back. That's why my shoulders hurt and my back. Happy 6 hours, yep. We did it. Well, I'm gonna stop the music. And we're gonna wrap up the stream. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking with me through all this. And thanks for the idea for doing this stream, because I wasn't going to do any streams like this, but you guys came up with the idea of doing a big, long mining stream, so... You're making food? Well, stay in the kitchen. I'll be there in, like, 3 minutes. if you're in there for that long. But, yeah. So, thank you all for giving me the idea and for sticking with me through this. Don't know if I'll ever, or how long it'll be till I do a 6-hour stream again, but it'll probably be a while. And tomorrow we are starting the modded survival series, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in tomorrow's stream, hopefully. So yeah, goodbye everyone. Thanks for watching.